Yo, what's up, Saber End? Hello, Burnt Toast, Chili Willies, Nemo, Dirtplug Man, Noel. Yeah, we're probably fine. Come on. Hit Gamer Win Bomb twice in a row. Like, surely. Look, once could be a fluke. You hit it 2 times, though, that's 100% consistent. Easy. Hey, what's up, Lynn? Joey, Maven, Mace, Progress fan. Hey, what's up, Andre? Brian, Sawyer. I wanted to ask, why is the server tag Peef? Yes. So, what was it? Basically, P5, right, is a shortening of player 5. And so, here, we'll do this. That's glorp enough. And so, yeah. You can then, well, technically it was what? Peef Hive. It's just something that Diesel had typed in the chat at one point, and then it caught on as Peef. So, it is, at this point, a nickname of mine.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Hey, what's up, Elias? Hello, Sieverts. Do we need a 22 counter? Maybe. What's up, Glitch? Oh, Popped, thank you for the 31-month resub. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Cornflake. Okay. Starting off with a good SOR. I'll take it. Hey, what's up, Hamburger? Thank you, Zephyrus, for the good luck. Yeah, so like yesterday, I had a run, 22:58, where I missed the belly shot on Dark Beast. I just shot it a little bit too early. So, I lost 1.5 seconds. And guess what? I was 1.5 seconds, or I think I was 1.4 seconds off PB. So, it kind of... It's interesting because, you know, it wasn't actually far enough ahead to have reasonably gotten a PB. I feel like entering Blights, I was maybe 7 seconds ahead, which is very easy to lose, considering, you know, no attack of Claymore, stuff like that. And so I was like going into it thinking, yeah, this is probably not going to PB. And then I managed to get like a really good Blights, a pretty good Calamity, like nothing perfect, but, you know, pretty solid. And then Dark Beast, I messed up, but it also wasn't going to be that good either. So, yeah, it could have PB'd. Ow. I don't know why that worked. Well, it was a 22:58 where I messed up Dark Beast a little bit. So, you know, I only lost like a second and a half. But that was the difference between, you know, tying my PB and not. Do I have a Breath of the Wild speedrunning guide? I don't, but there is one. Well, there are a couple that you could look up. Well, actually, type !tutorial in the YouTube chat. I think I have the command for it. So, like, Nightbot has the links to the relevant tutorials. Unless I forgot to copy that one over. Yo, what's up, Kim Mercola? Let's see, approximately when in the stream did the 22 happen? I think it was around the middle of it. I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Christorella? Alright, it looks like maybe I didn't copy over the command. Okay, what version of the game are you on? Like, did you update when the Switch 2 came out? Because if you're on an earlier version of the game, then you're gonna do a different route than if you're on the latest version. So like right now I'm playing on an earlier version of the game, which is why I can do the BLSS glitch. You're on 1.0? Okay, in which case you'll want to look up the Zelda enthusiasts Breath of the Wild speedrunning guide. That is currently the best like beginner guide for speedrunning. Yo, it's a bit. Remember there being a video a while ago of a theoretical speedrun? Will there be anything different now? Which video do you remember? Was it a 22:44? Did you watch Point Crow's reaction to it? I found it nice. Good luck on the learning. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, Link, take your time. Yeah, because there is a 2120, right? That's version 2. I just want to see if that's what the person... Essentially, a lot of people didn't see version 2 because Pointcrow didn't react to it. So they've only seen Pointcrow's reaction to the first one. And so in that case, there is an update that has like new strats compared to the first theoretical run. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because yeah, a lot of people just didn't see the second one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, why? Why? Why do I suck so much at this slide recently? I literally practiced this today. The reason I started late is because my brother came home with some boba and so I was drinking that. But before that, I was practicing this slide, and I got it to the point where I was like better than before, but still not great. That's fine. Yo, what's up, Becca? Let's see. What's stopping people from recording perfect executions on runs to create a script for a world record? I mean, that's cheating. Like, you're talking about taking individual segments and then splicing together the video so that it's a perfect run? Because that is textbook not allowed. It kind of would defeat the purpose. Yeah, but nobody would notice. No, people would notice. People have tried to splice before. There honestly haven't been that many cases of it in Breath of the Wild speedrunning, just because I think
Svegliati.
I mean, partially it's just the community is small, so there aren't that many people
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
who would cheat, I guess.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh yeah, I saw that. I haven't really looked into it too much. I'm probably gonna ask Beast what he uses for combined chats, because I took a look at his stream and it looks clean. Although it is combined, which I don't know if I actually want that. I think I might want them to be like separated, but like display both maybe. Twitch on the left, YouTube on the right. Well, I don't know, would that look fine? It might be too much text at the bottom. Oh, I mean, if you tried to splice, you would, you'd probably just get banned.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah. Couldn't people use a task to recreate runs that are in 250? Well, task tools aren't good enough to do like full runs. And if you're using tasks to create the run, I'm pretty sure people will notice. Right, like tasks currently, you would still have to splice a run together if you're using the current task tools for Switch. That's not gonna work. Yo, what's up, Serious Black? Do they still make golden percent videos? I haven't been keeping up for a while. When you say... I don't know if I'm familiar with golden percent. Are you talking about like Gold Rush? Like the spliced hundo run that Bloom was working on? Hey, Jesse, thank you for the 23-month resub. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a Petrie. Dude, the funny thing was, yeah, about the like combined chat announcement is like him admitting that like, yeah, we didn't really enforce it anyway. It was like only if somebody reported it. Which is like, what's the point? Ooh. Yeah, it's like that's only if you have a hater in chat who's like, I want this guy banned. So I'll report them for having chats merged. Yo, what's up, Aptum? Was Gold Rush ever finished? No. I don't remember how far Bloom got, but essentially with Hundo it's weird because not only is it gonna take forever to like completely splice together or like get the segments for a spliced run where everything is perfect, because you have to test all the strats, figure out what is actually the fastest, in some cases like reroute based on that, and then by the time you do, there's probably going to be some new discovery that like completely changes things, because yeah, I think IST was found in the middle of it, so that totally changes the route. So yeah, it doesn't really, like, it's a tough project. Used to be spliced any percent. Oh, like the best theoretical time? There's a V2, which is the 2120, but that came out like 4 years ago maybe, so I don't think there's been there hasn't been another one since. Although there has been, like, people have been, you know, working on a new one, it just hasn't been completed, so... No idea when that will come out, but...
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I will judge you? Oh my goodness. Surely Thin Mints was one of them. Yeah, there we go. Thin Mints. Wait, what is Adventureful? Yo, what's up, Guardian? I'd be interested in seeing you try Trial of the Sword again. Some of the strats are absolutely nuts. Yeah, I mean, I don't have plans to do Trial of the Sword anytime soon, because, like, I did it fairly recently, and I don't think any of the strats have changed. And my like PB was good enough. Does that not work? What am I doing? I swear I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Why is my gamer win bomb so bad? Like yesterday I was having this problem too. Like that one I feel like should have worked easily. But maybe I detonated too early. I mean, like I went too high, right? So yeah, you would guess that's an early detonation, but it didn't feel like it. It's this new joint with chocolate and caramel in the middle. Okay. I mean, that sounds good. I'd eat that. Yeah, Shining Gamer. This is Switch one. Version 1.6. This feels wrong. Yeah, I mean, I'm second place. And first place is pretty... Like, I could probably do it. If I committed. But it would take so long to get that I don't think it would be worth my time. Right? Like, I think Trial of the Sword is a really fun run to watch. But the thing is, you know, I have to worry about viewership on my streams. So, like, if I were to spend enough time to get the world record in Trial of the Sword, my, like, live stream viewership would probably drop. And I don't think that's worth it. And again, you know, I've done Trial of the Sword speedruns pretty recently, so I'll probably come back to it later, but like it won't be for a while. Yeah, I read YouTube chat. Hey, what's up, Sabo? Have I heard of Resident Evil 9? I mean, yeah. Is it 22 possible for no amiibo? Let's see. I mean, probably. It's like not... I would say it's not reasonable, but it is possible. Like, if we assume that you lose at most 40 seconds from the detour to get the Razor Shrooms, which I think it's somewhere between 30 and 40 seconds, then based on, you know, community sum of best, it's what? Community sum of best is probably like a 22... like slightly under 2220, maybe. In which case, you know, there is technically enough room to get a 22. It's just, you know, you're not gonna play perfect the whole time. So I think a more reasonable estimate would be just add like 40 seconds to the Amiibo world record. What part of the run needs to be optimized for world record? For me, I need to do what, paraglider and castle better. The rest of the run is good enough, but like compared to my best, I lose 18 seconds in those 2 segments. So yeah, like the rest of the run could be exactly the same as long as I do paraglider and castle better. Realistically,
Link,
I'd also want to do other parts of like plateau slightly
dirigiti al
faster.
luogo segnato sulla mappa
But
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
it's the goal is to do everything as perfectly as possible, so I just do it. And see what actually happens. What? Why didn't that work? Was I too far away, maybe? Oh, I mean, I wouldn't say... So, like, paraglider, it's a very easy split, right? You just do a BLSS. Like, it's a split that's maybe a minute and a half long, where you have one trick that you do. The problem is I lost about 5 seconds because I speed capped. So, like, if you go too fast on a BLSS, Link will completely lose all of his speed, and you have to start over, like, accelerating. So I did that, which is a very easy thing to not do. So, like, whenever I get to paraglider, I should be saving at least, like, 3 seconds. I swear. I don't know. Gamer Wind Bomb is like, it should just be muscle memory to me, and then it's not. But the thing is, some days I'm totally fine. It's just lately I've been messing this one up more than usual. And then Castle, yeah, Castle's another one where I've practiced it quite a bit. Like, I have my manual save. If you look right here, this is the like hard point in Castle. And so every day I'll like do some practice with that split, like before I start runs. Hey, thank you, Vesper. What's up, Timo? With ESC, are you technically shield jumping twice? Yeah. Yeah, the reason you clip is because you do a second shield jump in the middle. It's like on the skew frame, you re-equip and then do a second shield jump, and that clips you all the way through the wall. Yo, what's up, Luigi? Hello, Utop.
Svegliati.
Am I going straight into the 3D challenge once I get world record? It depends on what run I get. I don't know.
Quella è una tavoletta
We'll
sceicca.
see.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I'm also thinking about... I'm thinking about trying Hundo with the YouTube multi-streaming. Because, like, there's a chance that, yeah, it's just really good for viewership based on, you know, watch time and other metrics. Like, Hundo is a really good streaming category, because people love to watch it. So, I did just run Hundo, but I am kind of curious to see how that would look. Yo, what's up, Hercules? Yep, I am a full-time streamer. Got a track meet tomorrow. Yo, good luck. What events?
Link. Dirigiti
Yo,
al
what's up,
luogo
Dupes?
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Any
scelta.
tips? I would say the biggest thing is to make sure that your visual cues are set up before you start spamming scope. Oh man, the 800. I could never. Yeah, I used to do track, but I was, what? 100, 200, and then I kind of wanted to switch to 400 my senior year, but because I felt like I'd probably be better at the 400 than I was at the 100, and then I got injured. Why not 300? Noman, why don't you go and run the 300? Just like sign up for the 400 and then stop earlier. Well, aren't there like, isn't there the 300-meter hurdles or something? I think in high school there was like there was the hurdles for the like short distance, and then there is a longer one, but it's not like the full lap. Oh, there we go. Finally. How does Master Sword weapon modifier corruption work? You can't figure it out. I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person. That's something that maybe people in the speedrunning Discord will have answers for, but I've never. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I was gonna say I've never done it, but technically I did do it for testing out the all trees stuff. Ow. Dude, triple jump was kind of sick. Yeah, I did triple jump in middle school because it was like, compared to other people, I seem to be decent at it. I'm just gonna grab those two and then go. Just like, yeah, people didn't really do the jumps as much. It felt like long jump there were more like tall people just doing it. Triple jump, it was like I was just running fast, and then you see how far that would take me. But I was like, relative to everyone else competing, I was better at triple jump than I was at like the sprints. And then that flipped when I entered high school, because there were more people actually doing the jumps. That being said, like, you don't necessarily need to be the tallest person. There were some short kings who were jumping real far. And honestly, it didn't really make sense to me, but good for them. I just swapped to doing the sprints. I think that should work. That was good. Let's see, how long have I been speedrunning for? About 5.5 years, maybe a little bit more. It's a crazy. The sand. I mean, yeah, I did have like a separate set of spikes for doing long jump, and they would just be full of sand the whole time. But it's fun. Oh my god. I don't know. I practiced. I swear I practiced. Okay, that shouldn't have worked. What? Did I just like clip through the thing? I swear I didn't jump. I don't think I pressed X. So how did I end up in the elevator? Oh, whatever. What's the part of the run that's most difficult, in my opinion, or personal experience? I would say the first split, like bombs, because you have SOR clip, you have clipping into the Temple of Time, you've got clipping into bombs, and then you have a Gift Wind Bomb. So it's just like a bunch of different tricks that are all pretty difficult. So yeah, most of my resets are done in the first split. Do I have... this is a slightly better comparison, I guess. 23-22. Let's see, how do I not get bored? My answer is usually I'm built different. I don't know. Like doing repetitive tasks doesn't really bore me, I guess, as much as it does other people. It's gonna work. Yo, what's up, Tony? It's a 22 4x kind of day. We'll see. I could see it. It could happen. Yo, what's up, Brentus? Oh, thank you, Sintomik.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have watched Haikyuu. I feel like Haikyuu, there are so many, like, I don't remember which, like, seasons I've watched. Because there's, like, a bunch of movies as well. I haven't watched everything. And I don't think... It's like, not everything had come out. Okay, this should be a solid calculator. Plus 0.5. Sure. Yo, what's up, Undertoasted? I probably have. It's been a while. I mean, I think I watched Haikyuu in high school, right? So it's been it's been a while. Okay, we're just gonna do the balance. Wait, no, I don't want the gate. Oh, just kidding. The 120 entry is kind of hilarious, though. Neat. Oh, Limit, thank you for the $5. Glad you enjoy the vids. And good luck on the runs yourself. What about Attack on Titan? I actually have not watched Attack on Titan. It's probably the most popular... Actually, I wonder. Is that the most popular anime that I haven't watched? Because, like, Attack on Titan's pretty big. Yo, what's up, Cell? Why are the world record and PB of 100% different? Cause I have to update the commands. And sometimes I forget. There's world record, there's Breath of the Wild world record, there's PB, and there's like, I don't know, maybe Breath of the Wild PB.
Svegliati.
There's like just a bunch of different commands that I have to update every time. So sometimes I forget.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
AOT is one of those overhyped animes that's actually still amazing. Yeah, it's like, I'm sure it's good. But yeah, something that's good can still be overhyped for sure. It's just at that level of hype. Ow. The only thing I really remember is like people didn't really like the ending, right? 6 months is rookie numbers for Obsession. True. Yeah, sorry, come back when it's been multiple years. We're gatekeeping now. One Piece and Naruto are the other two most popular besides Attack on Titan. Okay, I haven't watched One Piece, but I've read the whole thing. I'm like current, so I think that counts. And then I have watched Naruto.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
The ending was better in the anime. Okay, that's good.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
It
dal
is kind of
tuo
weird. It's like if there's media, right, where it starts off really good, but then has a really bad ending. It's like, even if you know it's gonna be good most of the way, it's like, do you really want to watch it? They should just like, I don't know, stick the landing next time. Oh, come on. Where's my clip? Oh yeah, Death Note's pretty good. I did watch that one. Isn't it like 80 episodes? And
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, hello, Tapir. Thanks for providing the translation. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. It's pretty cool to be multilingual. It's also pretty cool to be able to clip out of the Shrine of Resurrection. Not like I would know or anything, because I can't. What is happening? Hey, what's up, Elk? Hello, Isaac. Yeah, like, is it patched? What happened? This is the first Zelda game I played. I've been like trying to remember this. I don't actually know. My guess is Phantom Hourglass, whenever that game came out. Or like roughly when the game came out, probably a little bit after. Because my brothers would have played it first. No, but like, it feels like it wouldn't have been a DS game. Because we had a few Zelda games on like the Game Boy and Game Boy Advanced. So like you would expect it, or you would expect that I would have played those games first. But the thing is, I mean, I don't even really remember playing those before playing Phantom Hourglass. So my guess is, yeah. First one I remember is Phantom Hourglass. Yo, it's a BB. Thank you for the good luck. It was sacrificed for Ty. Yeah. They've gone back to 1.6 to patch it. I mean, my Switch is connected to the internet, unfortunately. You were guessing Minish Cap? Yeah, I think I played Minish Cap after. I don't know. I played a lot of games on the DS, I feel like. That was my... Like, I think the DS came out after I had started playing video games, would be my guess. But not that long after. So, a lot of my, like, initial gaming, I feel like, was done on the DS because it's just so... It's a good console. You know, it's portable. Larger than the previous ones. Lots of good games. Oh, Crazy, thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. Because yeah, we had Minish Cap. So I think I went back to play it later.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Hey,
tua
give it up
tavoletta
for day
scenica.
29. Which means we'll get a sub 29. I think. Let's see. Mr. 5, what is your opinion on Clint and Sandy becoming marriage candidates in the next Stardew Valley update? Clint? Like, yes, I don't know. When I read Clint, I think of Clint Stevens. And I'm pretty sure Clint Stevens is not not the same. Also, Sandy's like the SpongeBob character, right? Might divorce her just to marry Emily on Clint's birthday. What? That sounds cruel. What are you guys doing over in Stardew Valley? Okay, I'm just gonna grab this. What? Dude. That was crazy. How did it... I literally already picked up a fish. If you're dating everyone in Stardew Valley at once, you get a bonus cutscene. Do they all like jump you? Yeah, unless you have a lucky rabbit's foot. Right, that makes sense. So, from what I've gathered, Stardew is just like a dating sim with extra steps. I've of course never played an actual dating sim, but it's similar to Harvest Moon. I've only ever heard Harvest Moon in what was it, We Shop Wednesday? I think that's one of the games that they named. Yeah, it must have been the wind. Oh. 105. That's crazy. Okay. Any game with dating mechanics, a lot of the conversation becomes about the dating. I guess that's true. Huge gaming. That's not gonna work. A little too early on the bolt time entry. Oh, come on. What? Am I legitimately that bad at the game? Oh my goodness. I'm like floundering. Yo, Zelda, thank you for the raid. How's the stream? Let's see, de-resting Skyward Sword any percent and lower your saw up to 109.50. Yo. GG. Sounds like the de-rest is going pretty well. Hey, what's up, Onyx? Hello, Caleb. Thank you for the good luck. Hey, what's up, Ruben? That was bad. Resetting for me is like, it depends if I'm trying to go for a PB or if I'm just trying to get like a warm-up run. So like right here, this obviously can't PB. My best possible time is not good enough, but I still like to continue it because I still haven't finished a run today or even gotten like that far in, so. I was gonna go back to Breath of the Wild, but Skyward Sword pulled you back in. It happens. Classic.
Ooh.
You watched my PB. Oh, dude, Onyx. Yesterday I got a 22.58 where I missed the belly shot on Dark Beast, so that would have been roughly the same speed. I swear, it's not just the attack of Playmore. That should be fine. Hey, what's up, Grenade Boy? Dude, that that was quite the run. 127.3, I think. And like, it's not even perfect. It could be, I don't know, a little bit faster. My guess would be like a couple seconds more. With like perfect headshots plus vertical chop at the beginning. You could even get like a 62 attack claymore. Although I don't know how much damage that would deal, like extra. But obviously, the more RNG elements you add, the less likely it's gonna happen. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see, like, does that calamity time ever get beaten? Oh, sick. You know the answer. Yeah, eventually. That's true. You got me. You should have clipped it. And then, come back in like 5 years. I'll laugh in my face. You're like, I told you so. About Hundo 13. Yep. Well, it's honestly not that far away. We are getting quite close. I would say, what, like, my PB is 15-ish minutes off, but it's a little bit closer than that. Because I missed letter quest, and so I probably lost like 4 minutes in one segment. And obviously it wasn't like a perfect run besides that, so you know, I guess maybe 10 more minutes of time save, which like could be done with just better execution throughout. So it feels like we're at the point where, yeah, you probably could do it. Oh, the run from yesterday would have tied my PB. Yeah, I don't think it actually would have PB'd, but it was like very, very close. Getting kind of owned. Yeah, I'm like, it's weird. I'm like bad at the what is it? I'm bad at something. The like big horizontal swing, I can't flourish that anymore. Because I think I'm like slightly too late every time.
Svegliati.
Alright, there we go. Good evening. Hello, HP.
Svegliati.
Are you not going to update Zelda Breath 1.9? No? I mean, I'll update one of my other switches to 1.9. But version
Quella è una
1.9
tavoletta
is
scelta.
slower than 1.6, so...
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
For this speedrun, running on version 1.6 is better. But yeah, I'll update to a different version at some point on a separate switch if I want to run 1.9. Jeez, dude. Like, actually, though, I can't do SOR clip today. Hey, what's up, Garthfield?
Svegliati.
Coming out of retirement for 90%. Yo.
Svegliati.
Good luck. Which version?
Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
Yeah, it's Xenon.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, 1.6, nice. There we go. I'll take a 44. Oh yeah, the PB... the PB was wild. Breath of the Wild. It was a... it was a fun one. That's for sure. Ow.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
Yeah,
della tua
with the
tavoletta
Switch, I don't remember when, but I went and disabled auto updates pretty early. Yeah. I think with Tears of the Kingdom, I for sure went and disabled it immediately. And then it's just like, honestly, auto updates are like not that useful. Or like, there aren't too many times where I wouldn't want the choice of whether or not to update. GG. Wait, it's only 190k more? It's level 2. Donate some of your points to you for charity. How many points do you have? I feel like it doesn't really... like, if you give your channel points to somebody else who has fewer channel points, then neither of you gets VIP. It's kind of a lose-lose situation.
Ooh.
just gonna grab a couple of these because I don't think this is fast enough to PB. Right, they do say it's Taco Bell Thursday, right? The classic. Hey, what's up, Trevsky? Hey, what's up, JSK? The runs they're starting. Today, we're just getting warmed up. Whoa, that's a fail that I've haven't seen in a long time. How did I even do that? Oh, fuck. I actually don't know how I did that. It's like too late of a detonation, I guess, but it didn't seem like... Yeah, it was too late on the bullet time entry. Try that again. Yo, what's up, Sibardo? Had to go open the windows. It's a little stuffy. That looks good. Yeah. There's also, I don't know, when I start feeling like this stuffy, I also like to take out my earbuds, but it's like, then I don't have the audio cues. So I don't know. Which I don't need them, but it helps when I'm trying to figure out what I did wrong. Okay, I have no idea what happened to pass the burrito. I did not get rid of it. So I'm, like, it's gotta be that the emote got removed from whatever extension it was on. because I know I didn't do anything to it, and I don't imagine what Mikey or Whale went and removed it. So my guess is, I don't know, for some reason they removed it from the site. At least the version that I had activated.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yo, what's up, Nariv? It's close to 9K hours. I don't have the exact number.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
morning, MZ.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Yeah,
tavoletta
I've fallen
scelta.
asleep before. Typically, I do it once a day. On occasion, I've done it more than that. Okay, sold 230. Yeah, what's up, Jake? Whoa, whoa. Hecking Clunt? That's a little close to something else. Look, is he really that bad? Yo, what's up, Lux? Okay, maybe I'm just better at the game when I don't have audio. That was a crazy wind bomb. What happened to my audio? It was too stuffy. So I've opened up the windows and taken out my earbuds. I'll put them back in later. Like, technically all of the audio cues that I use for wind bombs can be visual as well. Like, you can tell the difference with visual cues, but I feel like audio is easier. So I usually use that, but I don't think I'm really sacrificing anything right here. Or I'm not sacrificing that much. And then we'll just go. This is probably a bad idea, but... Okay, wait. How many characters are, like, left? Because you're talking about, you know, in the update, they've added a couple of options. But, like, how many characters can you not romance? When's my Stardew era? I don't know. I think that works. Ooh, no, that's not good. I didn't grab food, though. So I can save that one. Holy moly, cheese. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hi player 6. Oh. I'll tell him you said hi. My like non-existent younger brother. How was the stream? Were you guys doing a marathon? Or am I mistaken? Some S tier runs today? Yo. Just a normal stream? Okay. Some 120 perhaps? Yeah, if anyone doesn't know Cheese already, pretty legendary SM64 runner.
Svegliati.
Oh, the bounty. Dude, it's kind of exciting. It makes me wish I was an SM64 runner.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, and welcome in, Raiders. If you have any questions about Breath of the Wild speedrunning, feel free to ask. I'm currently going for world record in any percent. So we're like 5 seconds off. This is during the couple months of the year that Cheese isn't doing a subathon. I think right now, I remember seeing, maybe it was like Pope is doing a subathon. That's probably what I got mixed up.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There we go. 226, huge. It's a fun one, yeah. It's like not quite on the level of unbuffered manual super swimming and Wind Waker, but there we go. Okay, wait, what emote is learning? I'm curious. Can somebody type it again? Because my 7TV isn't working, Right, okay. I got it. I'm like checking my OBS preview.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh.
Okay, not bad. We just have to go, unfortunately. Well. When the snapback hits, you just try. Okay, 150. That's fine. The game has the 8-directional movement that Dark Souls 2 has. I'm not actually that familiar with Dark Souls. But I don't think there's 8-directional movement. That should work. Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, that was perfect, actually. Wait, Slap Breath Wild was full 360 degrees of motion. I mean, I think it is. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say it has 8-directional movement in like any context. They may have lied to you. Nice, 57. Like, maybe they meant some other Zelda game. Maybe when they said BOTW, they meant bottom of the well. And they were talking about Ocarina of Time. Yo, what's up, Olive? No, not the leaks. You gotta wait. Be patient. I don't think I've ever looked at the leaks, other than, you know, occasionally I'll see them on, like, Twitter. On accident. No spoilers. do the glider segment in stasis first. Hold up. The glider segment in stasis first with 2 wind bombs while collecting the beetle. That should work, yeah. I think there is a way, but you have to be on the... That was bad. That was actually like really bad. Oh no, dude. I'm throwing. Like, I don't have enough food for this kind of mistake. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Okay, whatever. We'll just continue it. That's a shame. This was actually PB paced. Like, very easily. 856 is totally fine. Yeah, I would say like the stasis launch is definitely better. But if you get the beetle on the far tree, or like the tree that's close enough to the or the tree that's closest to the flop. There we go. And now I just need to not die. Closest to the Temple of Time. You can get a wind bomb from there onto the roof, but generally I would recommend doing the stasis launch instead. Yo, Hank, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're sticking with it. I do see the improvements. I mean, like, even today, where we haven't been getting, like, super good runs so far, I've still gotten some decent attempts.
Ooh.
Some good segments here and there. Thank you, Betsy. Oh, thank you, Mitch.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you aim? I have no idea. I never did it. Right, like, I just always did the stasis launch. So, you're kind of on your own if you're trying to do the wind bombs. Okay, 2 minutes. Is that early enough or late enough? A little back, a little. Oh, that's not gonna work. A little. Well, okay. Yo, what's up, Nightmare? Yo, what's up, Red Guys? How do you prevent being slapped by the tree? I actually don't know if there's a way to never get hit by the tree when you drop off of it. I would say try and be on the outside edge of it. If you can find it. But yeah, I don't know. Does it happen to you, like, super often? Because I feel like it should be pretty rare. I wonder if Nightbot, or not Nightbot, Automod caught that. John Gannon. Is that like a slur that I don't know of? hold tight. Yeah, well, that's kind of unlucky. I was gonna say only losing 4.5 there is actually pretty good, but then I realized I'm not comparing to PPE.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore
Oh, still
maligno.
23.
In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a niente. Tu colpisci dove brinda. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Bro's gonna get canceled for saying the G word. It's literally on the screen right now in the video game. That will be cool. Does now.
Funziona in difficoltà.
We use audio cues, so the music always starts at the same time. And so, on a certain note, you fire the arrow.
Ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Link, dai.
Alright. Dude, like, okay, I think I split early on Calamity, probably, but still, how is that a 232? I got, like, double speechless. And the first pre-fire was pretty good. But yeah, that was a good start. It kind of fell apart at Cryo. Whoa, and I only saved 1 second on Glider compared to PBE. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, Blake's was actually decent. Decent, not great. Thanks for the GGs. We'll I'll take it. It's a warm brand. Maybe? I honestly don't know what that was. Whether or not it's like a tiny spider or some fly of some sort. Hey, yo, what's up, K? Appreciate the GGs.
Svegliati.
Alright. I'm just saying, if there were to be
Svegliati.
an invite to a mushroom of sorts for anyone who is potentially not out of mushroom
Quella è
tries,
una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I do have 2 more tries left. It's getting down to the wire. I'm like 1 off on, I think, all of the different decor sets. So I can probably get another, like 1 more 2026 chocolate. Before the end of the month. But then it's a 1 in whatever chance that I get the right one. And it's like I'm 1 off on the Lunar New Year, and then I'm 1 off on the other chocolate as well. Dude, it's actually unfair, right? Like, I don't think they have anything to make up for the fact that February is just short.
Link.
It's a short month.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
MZ's trying to sabotage the run. Hold up. Okay, I think we're good. Also, I think I'm going to need to... There's 2 here. That was a really weird ESC. Do I like Skyward Sword? Should I? Okay. For next stream, should I add the Skyward Sword HD casual playthrough sub-goal? I could do that. Yeah, there it is. I had skew. Do Because yeah, Skyward Sword is interesting because I played it. However, I did not finish it. And I think I got pretty far in the game. I don't remember exactly where I stopped. But I want to say I got to the point where I was getting the, like, the Hylian shield. Which is pretty far in the game. So, like, I made it most of the way through, and then I stopped. So it's like, do I like it? I think so. I think it was fun. But it also is the only one that I didn't finish, so we'll see. So yeah, I think like doing a playthrough on stream of the HD remake could be good.
Ooh.
Has there been any work on the No Amiibo castle routing? No.
Ah.
I mean, almost nobody runs 1.9, and then almost nobody runs. Okay. We want you, and then we're gonna go. No amiibo as well, so it's like, I mean, it's whatever, whatever I did back in the day is your best bet. Be the change you want to see in the world. 141 entry, now that's good. If I just get a good wind bomb here, we could maybe gold it. The casual play was fun, frustrating at points, but fun. I feel like I didn't like the desert that much. And you end up going back to like all of the different regions. So you had to go to the desert twice. Oh, come on, please, please, please? That's a gold, isn't it? Okay. Not bad, man. By 0.6? Sure. Oh, that's what I said. If I got the a good wind bomb, we could gold it. That being said, you know, mag is so much RNG that I'm getting bugged. Okay, that was a 57, that's good. It's like, do they know that I'm on a run? Did I actually get a gold on Dark Beast Ganon? No, it was technically not a gold. Because I split late on Calamity. But it was close enough that it, you know, because I split a little bit off on Calamity, it was like counted as a gold on my splits. But only by like 1 frame, I think. That'll do. Now is not the time, god damn it, for my hand to start sweating like crazy. Obviously, of any time to have sweaty hands, that was gonna be it, but that sucks. Yeah, my thumb slipped off the stick. Because I like nailed that. Whatever. Yeah, that's one of those situations where I do, in fact, get nervous. Oh, true. I got the mushroom call response, and that I was gaming.
Svegliati.
It wasn't my best split time at stasis, but it was close.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hey, what's up, Kelsey? Yeah, they did. I haven't picked a tool to use for it. Because I don't think the thing I'm using for Twitch chat works with YouTube. But I'll probably change that pretty soon. Yo, what's up, Bim? Also, it is goofy. You can do the wind bomb from the very beginning of stasis, but it's much harder. Because you need to go, like, a little bit further without, you know, hitting the ceiling. So the angle that you need is pretty precise. And it's a hard enough wind bomb that...
Link.
I don't go for it.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, I appreciate that. Let's see, Streamlabs chat can display both. Okay. look into it. I'm using Streamlabs for the alerts. So I can just use their chat as well. That was not the right frame. Well, that was the right frame, but not nearly close enough to the door. Dang it, dude. I can't believe I threw... Like, if I had messed up the ESC into cryo, I feel like that would have made more sense in my head. But I hit the wind bomb up the cliff. I got the step up. I was honestly doing a clean enough slide. Like, it wasn't the best slide ever, but it was good enough. And then I fumbled. Do you think it would be an advantage, like if your hands didn't sweat? So that when you're doing speedruns, you don't have to worry about sweaty hands and like messing up because of that. I'm sure there are reasons you want to be able to sweat. But like, man. Oh, custom CSS. Yeah, I'll look into it.
Svegliati.
I feel like I'm usually... I don't sweat that much.
Quella è una tavoletta
But this was
scenica.
like...
Ti guiderà dopo il
pretty much my
risveglio dal
best
tuo
pace ever. And so it like kind of hit me right after I got the wind bomb. I was like, oh snap. This is something I don't want to waste. And then I've also been having trouble with my thumb slipping off the stick more with the new controller. But it happens. Ow. Oh, a towel and baby powder. I've thought about having a towel. Usually I can get away with just using my shirt. See, I remember watching, I think it was Suiji's 16-star record. And he was like wiping his hands like every single opportunity. But that run is also kind of crazy, so. Do you think hand Botox would be considered doping? These are the hard-hitting questions. I don't think there's anything against doping in speedrunning, right? There just isn't regulation on
Svegliati.
that kind of thing.
Svegliati.
Time to take steroids. Yeah, I feel like that just doesn't really help.
Quella è una tavoletta scenica. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Let's see, where was I after stasis? I was, it was 8:49 at stasis. Where I hit the wind bomb, got the step up, and then I dropped the slide, like in the middle. Not even in the middle. It was like almost all the way there. I probably could have gotten away with not flicking anymore. If I just held forward, I would have made it with the cold reset. I just, yeah, my thumb fully slipped off. What about like wiggling for BLSS? I don't think so. No, I imagine that one would not help. Get some pine tar. Dude, it's gonna be like baseball pitchers, where you like touch your hat or something and there's tar, so you have a grippier fingers and you can like have abnormal spin on the ball. Except in this case, it's you can
Svegliati.
hold on to the stick better.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Alright, we've got some pretty good ideas here. Just glue your hands to the controllers. Right. Okay, hear me out. A new controller where you have like a glove that's attached to it. And so you don't have to glue your hand to the controller because the glove is glued to it. Huh? And so like the thumb of the glove is, you know, stuck to the stick, so it'll never come off. Ow.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
You just need the thumb bit. Yeah, that's true. The problem is I use my thumb for more than just the stick. I've like pretty constantly adjusting my grip. Oh, come on. That's not great. Just grow more fingers. It just like make a controller that's like custom made for being able to press buttons in a certain way. I don't know. Like, we don't get to use some of our other fingers, right? Because those are gripping the controller. So maybe there's a more optimal, like you use a leverless controller. I don't know, but not leverless because you want the stick, or do you? Yeah, kind of like a keyboard, but I think having the stick is also useful. So, figure something out. Yo, what's up, Vernon?
Svegliati.
Yeah, I believe this was a request for glorp color.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
What about those people that play video games with their mind using Neuralink? If it comes to the point where I can do that, wouldn't that be cool? Or like do that effectively. Dude, we're getting to the point where you run on Switch 2 and then you use mouse and keyboard. Right? The Joy-Cons work for mouse controls, and I think you might be able to plug in a mouse. I've never tried. I've been told you can plug a keyboard into a Switch and have it work for text input. I don't know if it works for general inputs, though. Oh, if I accidentally hit the download button, then I just have to cancel the download immediately. So if I hit the home button as soon as possible, it's fine.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
It's very scary, but ultimately it works out.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I've thought about doing not keyboard, but well, basically when I started to learn like Street Fighter, I got myself a leverless controller, which is like all buttons, not like your standard controller. And I don't know, it's kind of a cool. Like for me, I probably could have learned on the controller and it would have been cheaper and just as effective, but I don't know. I think some of the appeal was that I got to use a cool new controller. I thought like, you know, what if I did try and beat Breath of the Wild on like keyboard? Would that be an interesting video? And I haven't really thought much more than that. Because I can't just plug in the leverless controller that I got because it doesn't have enough buttons. Like it works on the Switch, but it doesn't have both sticks mapped.
Link.
So you cannot
Link.
play Breath of the Wild.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Because yeah, your movement isn't mapped properly. You would tip Ox Bonkus. Streaking, of course. Ooh. Dude, people are getting pretty close, right? To the 100 stream streak. It's probably only like, I don't know, one more week. We're at 89. Okay, so a little bit more than that. But within 2 weeks. Well, actually, no, it's because I stream 5 days a week. It'll be a little over 2.
Svegliati.
Oh, you know, 100. That's a pretty
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
good milestone, I don't
Ti
know.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Unlike 95, which you'll probably be prompted to share. It still does every 5, right? Yeah, 45 is fine.
Link.
Yo, Benjamin, thank you for the
Dirigiti
10-month
al luogo
resub.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Appreciate that. I feel like 105 is pretty impressive. I mean, hitting 100 is already quite the achievement.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Thank you, David. Yeah, thank you, Divin.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I feel like the luck I've gotten on MUO scans has been pretty good today. I mean, definitely helps when I get like four carps, 2
Quella è una
scans,
tavoletta shaker.
all pretty like easy to grab
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
for the gold. I feel like recently I've golded what? Calamity in my PB. I golded Stasis within the last 2 weeks. I just golded Mag. I haven't golded Cryo. I golded Glider the other day. Haven't golded Castle yet. Warp Lights. I've been very close to Dark East. It's honestly... it's a good amount. Things are like coming together. Technically I golded bombs. a while ago. I think that was pre-OLED, which is funny. Or was it? Yeah, it was, right? And it was by like 0.1. So it was kind of tiny, but... Alright, see ya, Jesse.
Link. Link.
Hello, game dev.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I don't think I've golded cryo either. Although I've gotten close. Does that work? Alright, not bad.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Okay. We need you, unfortunately. Okay, 148. I mean, yeah, I've been desensitized for a long time. That should work. I'm trying to get like, okay, I have been getting really good wind bombs when it works, but I'm like aiming for a certain bullet time entry timing, and if it fails, then I'm just not gonna get, like, if I don't get the right bullet time entry, then, you know, it's just not gonna work. So, like this, I don't think works. Oh, just kidding. That was perfect. Although it's actually a little bit awkward if you land up top here, because of the, like, because of ledge protection, you can't just walk backwards and fall down. And there's also the invisible wall. So I, like, have to kind of backflip off. Oh, David, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. I mean, it is, yeah. I thought that wasn't gonna work because I was too late on the bullet time entry. Like that, right? That's what I thought was gonna happen. But it's weird. It's like that one should work. At the same time, it was too far right. Like, that's the perfect amount of momentum. It's just not the right angle. Too much sauce. I hear people are not very happy about Clint. You didn't actually watch the full video. I mean, you only need to watch the important parts, right? You just saw the screenshot. Yeah, I just read the article title. Yeah. I'm trying to land right next to the monk. Like this. Okay, not quite like that. I thought I could maybe get it. Ideally, you land here. It doesn't really matter as long as you land kind of within this region. But the problem is, if you go too high up, then when you hit the ground, you'll die. Because you only have 3 hearts. Well, actually, like, you only have 2 hearts, because the wind bomb deals 1 heart of damage. So it's this delicate balance between landing in the right spot and then also not having too high of a launch. So this wind bomb is like pretty difficult to do. Okay, that would have actually worked. Although I'm a little concerned about hitting this. Interesting. Apparently, the hitbox for this glass goes all the way down here. Hear that sound design? Are there any strats that are too difficult for runs? Yeah. If you look up BTT V2, or like best theoretical time V2 Breath of the Wild, you'll see a video that's like a spliced run using all of the fastest known strats as of, I don't remember how long ago. I think most of the strats are still relevant in the context of normal mode any %. But yeah, like a bunch of those strats are too difficult to do. Because they do a couple of BTBs where you don't really like... Well, one, you only save time if you do the setup really fast. And in one of the cases, it's like you don't even really do a setup. You just kind of go for it. Yo, what's up, Billion? I don't think we have task exclusive tricks. Like, all of the tricks you can do in this game are performable by a human. That being said, like, we don't really have super advanced, like, task tools, so I don't know if there's... stuff that we just haven't explored because of that. Like, Breath of the Wild tasking is still fairly new. Oh, I actually have, okay, you know, not to plug my own channel or anything, but I do have a commentated Master Mode Trial of the Sword speedrun on my channel that I think is really good. Like I think the commentary I did a pretty good job with. Yeah, the run itself is pretty cool, so I'd recommend watching that if you're interested. Because yeah, I've completed Trial of the Sword in Master Mode in like 32 2 minutes, maybe, is my best. I don't remember what my PB was. Yo, what's up, Ineptitudinous? Good evening. That video is how you started watching my content. Yeah, it's one of the more popular ones on my channel. I think of the... Okay, we're probably fine. We'll just start runs again. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, glad it could help. But yeah, I'm second place in Master Mode Trial of the Sword, so there is somebody who's even better than I am. And I kind of lifted all of the tricks from them. But yeah, their runs are kind of crazy. I actually haven't checked. I don't know if they've, like, if 8:15 has lowered the record even more. Because I remember they got pretty dang close to sub 30. It's like... Yeah, I sometimes wonder how long would it take me if I fully committed to get world record in that category, because it's it doesn't have a lot of runners, but 8:15 is very dedicated. But yeah, the problem is it would take like a long time. I think last time spent like a month doing Trial of the Sword, maybe. It was either like 2 weeks or a month, which isn't that long, but I feel like to do the same category, if you assume it's like 6 hours a day, 5 days a week, it's still like a decent chunk, plus the practice off stream. Oh yeah, I think I saw the normal mode sub 30. I didn't watch it though. I'm kind of curious about the strat differences, because I went with master mode since it's kind of the more interesting run, I think. I mean, like, speedrunning wise, it might not be. I do think it probably is more interesting, but because like you have to do the sneak strikes, where on normal mode you might not have to. Yeah, I think they probably got a couple of runs they were happy with, because like Switch 2 came out, so obviously there's like free time save there. But strat-wise, I don't think much has changed.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Yeah, it is kind of interesting to like compare. You can beat the game faster than you can beat Trial of the Sword. assuming you're not using glitches, to skip all of the trials. What am I doing wrong? They actually patched SOR clip. Let's see. Are you asking how much longer a no amiibo run is compared to amiibo? Because it's like 30 to 40 seconds. And if you're running on the latest version, then it probably is more like a minute. So the difference isn't that big. Essentially, instead of getting fish from amiibos, you BLSS from the Temple of Time to a group of like 4 razor shrooms near the Cass Quest shrine. That's like to the left of Castle. It's the one where you have to shoot the arrow through 2 rings. So you just BLSS there and then BLSS from the tree where you grab the razor shrooms to Castle. So it's like not that big of a detour.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh yeah, this Trial of the Sword strats are like, they're so sick.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, there's a reason those videos are
Ti guiderà
popular.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, unrestricted is kind of boring. It uses like a wrong warp, I think, so that when you void out, like it sets up the wrong warp before entering the trial. Dude, I swear. Okay, after this, I'm gonna take a quick break. If I don't clip through. But yeah, you essentially set up a wrong warp so that when you void out, or like drown or whatever, you'll get placed in the room with the Hinox. And so you essentially just kill the Hinox 3 times without really having to do anything. Which is like, it's an interesting run in concept, but actually doing it, I can imagine, is not very fun. Like, the fact that you're able to set that up so that you can warp straight to the Hinox room is kind of cool. But it's like how conceptually being able to credits warp in Ocarina of Time is interesting. Like mechanically how that works is cool. But then when you're actually running it, it's like, well, it's like 5 minutes where you just warp to the end after executing like 1 or 2 glitches.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I kind of see it. I see what Glitch is going for. 145. That's fine. Ooh, good luck on the hundo.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
There are, in fact, a lot of Koroks. Arguably too many. Wait, what? Whoa, I didn't know that the goddess statue is unclimbable. Wait, hold up. Can I can climb these things, and then maybe I can... I'm trying to, like, get my, my torch back. Yo, wait. That's sick. This is something I've never done before. Huge for runeless. Yeah. Yeah, when are they adding this strat? Alright, well, I did say I was gonna go to the bathroom, so we will BRB. Hopefully it fixes my SOR clip muscle memory. Oh, let's see. Do I ever speedrun Odyssey? No. See, you thought we were speedrunning the game? Yes. I just, yeah, I was messing around because I messed up. Let's see, I think there's a speedrunning channel owned by Smollant. It's been dead for 2 years. Let's see, you should see if you can make a video for them. Lowest percent? I don't really know how Smant was like running that. The last video I remember was Jim talking about old dungeons and Tears of the Kingdom.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Kara Kara? Am I gonna add YouTube chat? Yeah, I think so.
Svegliati.
I think I probably will. Does he even read YouTube chat anymore? I was like, could you not see the screen? I was on a BRB.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
What are we talking about? I wasn't even here. I was at
Ti
the
guiderà dopo
bathroom
il risveglio dal tuo
for the like, I don't know, 2 minutes of the 7-hour stream. But yeah, I mean, in terms of like, why would I make a channel, or why would I make a video for the lowest percent compared to just making a video for my own channel? I guess is the question. I mean, I do think like the lowest percent made banger videos, but I feel like it'd be weird to, if I had a topic that I thought was interesting enough, then shouldn't I be making a video for my channel? Right, and if I was gonna be the one narrating it, why not just put it on mine? To reawaken the channel, right, but like, I also need my channel to succeed.
Link.
I don't know what his arrangement was with
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
all the runners involved, but I don't know that it would really benefit me as much to make a video for somebody else's channel when I could just make it for my own. Yeah, my brother helps out, but for the most part, all of the editing is done in-house. Yo, what's up, Miguel? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's like, I don't think it was gonna PB. I think it was gonna tie my PB though, or be like very, very close. Well, it's not. It's also not about like the money. of a single video. If I release a video on somebody else's channel, even though, you know, there will be credits, right? People will know that I made the video, or rather I'm the one talking, but how many of those people are then going to come to my channel for future videos, right? Like, I'm sure the arrangement was like pretty good for the people involved, but at the same time, wouldn't it just be better for my career if I was the one releasing that video? I also would need a topic that would make sense to put on lowest percent. But again, why not just make it myself? If I'm already gonna be the one making the video. Yeah, they've updated the ways you can like make videos with other people, but again, I'm pretty sure for lowest percent, you know, the small ant owns the channel, but like the script and whatnot is going to be worked on by whatever runner is has the expertise. And so at that point, why would I release it on on a channel that's not my own? Yeah, like I imagine it would just be better for me if I made the video myself. Okay, we're probably okay. Hey, what's up, Luna? I started spearing this game 5.5 years ago, so like June 2020, or is it July? It's probably July. Also, yeah, my brother is Pog. It's true. He helps with the emotes. He helps with the editing. I don't give him enough like work to do in terms of the video editing though. It's been a problem. For my channel, of course. He's got other things to work on though. Is that gonna work? No. Oh yeah, I'm aware that the rule is being changed. I just haven't figured out which combined chat I want to use. If you could choose one armor set to have on the first second of the run, which would it be? It would be the like barbarian set. Essentially, having attack up level 3 would be optimal, right? So either that or the Fierce Deity Link armor, but that's just because it would be faster. I mean, the Fierce Deity set is also, it looks really good, but
Svegliati.
either way it would be fine.
Svegliati.
Hey, yo, what's up, Moist? Thank you for the good luck.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
The climbing set would not be great,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
because we don't really spend that much time climbing. You can launch Link very easily, so... Next 3D Mario. Oh my goodness. Look, is the next 3D Mario the new Silk Song? Just kidding. At the same time, it's literally been... What? Wasn't Odyssey 2017? Isn't that ridiculous? Like, technically, Bowser's Fury was, you know, at some point between those, or between Odyssey coming out and now, but it also was like half a game
Link.
in terms of length.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Hey, what's
tavoletta
up,
shake.
Malfunctional? There we go. If the Fierce Deity was guaranteed, I think it would be a must to scan them. Well, you wouldn't scan along with the fish. You would scan instead of the fish. But if it was guaranteed, it would probably be worth it, right? Because you don't have to cook. It'd be like no RNG to get attack up level 3. While also being a little bit faster. I don't think the difference would be huge. Because, like, each treasure chest takes 5 seconds-ish. Maybe a little bit more to open. But yeah. That would be really nice. Yeah, so if I ever do an archipelago, it'll probably be a while from now. I'm not, like... dying to do one, but I'm also not opposed to it. It's just, like... I don't think any of the games I play are super well supported or anything at the moment, so I'd have to like learn a game that works. No, attack up does not stack. So if you have armor that gives you attack up, then that does not stack with cooked attack up. You can get ancient proficiency and attack up to stack, but if they're like the same kind of attack boost, then it does not work. I swear, what is the game doing? When it fails to scan an amiibo, what is it reading? Because it's like, I have the amiibo there. I have not moved it. Why did it fail? And then why does it make that stupid sound? It actually makes me mad. Yeah, that'll do, I think. Yeah. Everyone seems to really hate that sound. What, do you not, Lux? It's like... It's perfectly designed. Makes the blood boil. What? Yeah, that would have been good. If I hadn't messed up. Do I do master mode? Yeah, I've done master mode speedruns. Actually, if you look at my channel, there's a master mode Switch 2 edition any percent speedrun explained that I think is really cool. That maybe you could check out. It's a fully commentated run. And yeah, master mode speedruns are really, really cool. And goofy. Skull emoji, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Oh, that was not. That was not it. Dude, I'm throwing. Where's the consistency? Okay, wait. That one actually should have worked. I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of which wind bombs will work and which won't, but that one confused me. Hey, what's up, Lepore? Yeah, I mean, I've thought about archipelagos, not really in the, like, I'd want to do an archipelago. It's more like, yeah, maybe later, once I've learned more games. We'll probably be fine. Do what most people do and play games you don't know. I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't be as interesting. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Hello, petite. Good morning, Blame. It surely won't make it 12 plus hours. People do like long streams, but yeah, if I'm like just playing through a game casually, essentially, it doesn't seem to me like that would be all that entertaining. No, the theoretical. Okay, so the Switch 2 patches out BLSS, or rather, when the Switch 2 came out, they updated the game and patched out BLSS. So the fastest version to run the game on is still Switch 1.
Quella è una tavoletta
Hey, good morning,
Shed.
Rocky.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yo, what's up, dweeb? That is a funny username.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
The thing is, like, what would you do for an archipelago of Breath of the Wild? Like, what counts as a check? Is it just treasure chests, or is it, like, shrines? And, like, how do you lock anything behind? Like, if you just have the, shit. If you have the runes, then, like, you can't really prevent the player from completing anything in the game. BLSS is on every version except 1. Or it's every version up to 1.8. 1.8 is where they patched it. That's probably fine. Everything else is randomized. Right. See, in Minecraft, you have to get a certain amount of achievements. So maybe they force you to beat some number of shrines. But then it's like, I don't know. It just feels like, wouldn't it be exactly the same as just a normal playthrough of getting all the shrines? Are these glitches hard to do? I mean, the tricks I'm doing are pretty difficult, but like not all of them are the same level of difficulty. So if you wanted to learn how to like wind bomb,
Svegliati.
it's hard to get
Svegliati.
really good at it, but to be able to just wind bomb itself doesn't take that long.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Hey, what's up, Drewby? Yeah, BLSS is definitely easier, but like, it's also patched, so if you don't have the right version, you can't do it. So that's fun. Have the runs been splendiferous? They've been honestly pretty mediocre, but there have been like a couple of on-pace runs past stasis, so
Link,
like not too bad.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
They'd have, or yeah, they'd like have to find a way to lock access to certain things. Like, I was talking about this one of the other days. We were discussing Archipelago stuff, and like, Minecraft doesn't let you do certain... I think it's like you can't craft certain items until you unlock them. In some way. But I feel like Breath of the Wild, that doesn't work as well. Like, you always have access to... As long as you have the runes, you can basically do anything in the game. But yeah, it would require a more creative solution, I feel like. But I don't know. I guess like what I'm getting caught up on is the fact that, I don't know, Breath of the Wild you could play normally, kind of no matter what. Like, yeah, it has like items from other games, but like your gameplay of Breath of the Wild is not going to change based on kind of the other Zelda games. Unless they implement some other system to like prevent you from doing stuff. But then it's like, yeah, I don't know, how many checks do you want in Breath of the Wild? Because at a certain point, you know, there are a lot of chests and a lot of shrines, and if you have access to all of them, then it's like, well, how much of Breath of the Wild do you want to play? But yeah, I don't really know. I haven't watched a lot of Archipelago content, so I don't know if like... I don't know what it's supposed to look like content-wise. Also, in Archipelago, isn't it like... No, I guess if you have to complete a certain number of shrines, I mean, like, doesn't it unlock all of the items once you complete whatever the objective is? So, like, I don't know, if the objective was 40 shrines and you did 40 shrines in Breath of the Wild, it would then clear all of the checks for the rest? That's a choice? Okay.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You're a really big fan of a game with a super open world concept, and yeah, they basically lock locations, lock movement
Quella
slash
è una tavoletta
keys.
shake.
Yeah, the X button.
Ti
Okay.
guiderà dopo il
Yeah,
risveglio
it's like,
dal tuo
it has to be something... There has to be something there. I don't know. Other than the normal gameplay loop. Because otherwise, it just doesn't change enough. If you just did a backflip, I'd probably die. Like, snap my neck. Yo, Andros, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Ow. Who's my favorite speedrunner besides myself?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Puts me in
shake.
a tricky spot. I got a lot of pals who speedrun. And you're telling me to pick. I mean, the speedrunner I watch the most is probably Beast. Just because, he, like, streams consistently, streams late, so when I finish streaming myself, I can watch him, and, speedrun's a game that I enjoy watching. Let's see. I mean, like, the Gerudo quest is the only quest in the game. Or it's the only main quest that requires you to pick up an item, right? Like, every single shrine is open, right? So if you have shrines as checks, you have 120 that are, like, available without... is it? Yeah, you've got like 120 checks available. And then if you have main quests, what, the only one that requires you to get a specific item is Gerudo Town, where you need to get the clothes and you need to get the Thunder Helm. But like, what, Rudania, you just need to be able to survive in the heat. I mean, basically what I'm saying is, like, the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom kind of, they're not designed in a way that lends itself to Archipelago, in my opinion. And same with randomizers. I think the way people do randomizers for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom it feels weird. Oh my goodness, Onyx, it's Big Kid. Big Cam Girl. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was dying when I saw the verification channel. I was like, yo, is that my goat? You'll better not be talking trash. It's just, it was really funny. I think they ran on Wii U. So like during the 2020 tournament, commentators had to figure out what to say when they were talking about their runs. That'll work. Hey, what's up, Ethan? Dude, I was thinking, I was like, who's my favorite speedrunner other than myself? I was like, could I really say Onyx Ebony or the real Nomen? Do they even speedrun anymore? Man, when's the last time I saw a Nomen stream? Ow, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. However, that is gonna work. I looked over thinking, I'm gonna see a 54, 55 maybe, and then it was a 108. 'Cause I forgot I messed up Cliff like 4 times. I think it was right before New Year's. Yeah, probably. Wait, when did you do the unboxing stream? Because I missed that one. I speedrun from my car to my bed after work. What's your PB, Karen? It was December 30th. Okay, yeah, so that was probably the one. You were pretty consistent for a while. It's true. Oh, no way! That was so cool. That was such a good wind bomb. Why don't I do that all the time? Dude, write that one down. Your building elevator is slow. Well, then you should probably, like, find a different option. Maybe you could, like, climb the stairs super fast. If you really book it. Hopefully you don't live on, like, the 20th story. Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Breaking Bad DS. I was like, what? What does this mean? Yeah, that's what everyone's waiting for. Oh, this should be fine. Maybe I could squeeze in a little more. Okay, 108. That's not bad. there used to be a a running joke in the stream where Mikey would ask me to run Pepsi Man. I don't actually remember if I said I would. I probably did. And then I never ran it, so I'm a fraud. There's still time. I mean, like, my life is... like, there's plenty of time for that. Pull up the clip. I would actually be shocked if there is a clip. I think we watched the Pepsi Man speedrun in DC at some point. It wasn't Pepsi Man at GDQ one of the years, somewhat recently. Probably works. Isn't that a crazy PB comparison? Like, I actually just saved 10 seconds. And that's like real. To a tournament and lost to a Pac-Man. No. Dude, the best, what was it? The #1 player in my region, or my like local scene when I was in college was a Pac-Man player. So I understand. Although the funny thing is, I didn't get to play them. It started out, I would play them every so often, right? So I think I was probably like the second best, maybe. I think we didn't really get a ranking that season, but if there was one, there's like an argument that I was the best. It's just like, the issue is that I never beat the Pac-Man player in like a tournament. Which is like partially not even my fault. Because eventually they started going like secondaries earlier in bracket, or just losing to somebody else before I could play them. So it's like, yeah, you know, if I don't get a chance to play them anymore, then I can't win. And it got to the point where we like counterpick each other. It's so stupid, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? If I want to hit the headshot, I kind of have to guess. Is Calamity gonna go to the left or to the right? And if it goes to the right, then I just completely win. Some of the time, it's just... It looks silly, but if I want all 10 headshots, then... I don't know. I don't know if there's like a way to do it where you can like delay one of the arrows a little bit to make sure you know which way Calamity's going. Maybe if I had like better reaction times. When you're done making what? Excuse me? No one would laugh. Have you seen the picture?
Svegliati.
Where was that sent? I don't remember. From the like Friendsgiving meetup.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Of Noman looking at the
Ti guiderà
TV.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Dude, we were doing a bunch of like anime quizzes on Crazy's YouTube account. And then eventually Sapir decided, what if we look up, you know, anime quiz by character's feet? So, you know, I'm praying for Crazy's YouTube algorithm. I'm pretty sure by this point he could probably have like saved it. It's probably back to normal. We're like we're doing this quiz, and then somebody got a picture of Noman looking at the screen. Ooh, I should go find that. And it's funny because like he didn't pick it, right? That was completely the people on the couch.
Link. Link.
But he got framed.
Dirigiti
Rec
al
aced
luogo
it.
segnato sulla
To be
mappa
honest,
della tua tavoletta shake.
character designs are pretty easy to like. They're supposed to be distinct. So it's not like it's a particularly difficult quiz. There we go, 229. Let's see, can you not just parry the laser anyway and shoot the last arrow after the ancient arrows? Wait. Parry the laser anyway. Well, the problem is, it's not that I couldn't have finished that run. It's that I messed up. And yeah, like, I could... Well, yeah, basically, what I'm trying to do in Calamity is do everything as fast as possible. So, like, you could wait a little bit when you're firing the arrows. Make sure you hit all of the headshots. The problem is you're losing time, right? You're not being as efficient as you can be. And we're at the point where, you know, it is important that I do everything as fast as possible. So yes, I could take slightly more time to make sure that I don't mess up, but then I'm losing time. So that's not actually worth it. Because yeah, the shooting the last arrow after the ancient arrows is probably like 1.5 to 2 seconds slower, maybe. I don't remember what it was timed to be. Because like drawing the bow probably takes about 1 second. And then the menuing to switch to ancient or to switch to bomb arrows after ancient arrows is the extra maybe half second. And yeah, I'm like not supposed to completely whiff the arrow. It's just sometimes that happens. And there's an explanation for it. It's just, it looks silly when I do. And like ultimately that's not that big of an issue. Like if I hit all of the headshots except for the one that I completely miss, I'm still in an okay spot. Like it doesn't actually change the way the fight works. I just lose out on a little bit of damage for phase 2. Oh, is that gonna work? Yeah, that should be fine. 144, that was actually kind of fast. Because yeah, I guess like missing a bomb arrow entirely loses you the equivalent of 2 headshots. And so yeah, I think I could miss 1 bomb arrow and then a headshot as well and still be fine. Oh, dude, Onyx, I got a 248.5 earlier. It was a 41 entry. Perfect wind bomb. No ragdoll cancel, but it landed right in front of the monk. I think it was like 4 carps, 2 scans, but they were all like pretty easy to pick up. Yeah, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like you don't really need the same practice tools as you would in other Zelda games. Because, like, you can just create a save that has access to, like, everything you need to practice. The biggest issue would be stuff like, Divine Beasts, where you can only complete it once per playthrough. In which case, you know, you just need to make a couple extra profiles that you can then use for practice. That's not good. Yo, what's up, Esther? 114. It's a Kulin. Breath of the Wild practice ROM. Well, there's like a practice. There are like homebrew apps that people have made. Like, Piston made a save state tool or a save state mod, which isn't, you know, it's not like a true save state, but it's like pretty good. It'll restore Link's like location, hearts, essentially everything that is useful about his state without actually fully restoring. Ah, fuck me, dude. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Fucking suck. Oh god, I suck. Whatever. Yeah, I mean it's pretty cool. It's definitely more efficient, but not by that much. Like you can just reload. And, you know, you lose time to how long it takes to reload. Where with the save state tool, you like instantly get to try a wind bomb again. But yeah, Breath of the Wild is also the kind of game where pretty much all of the tricks are very similar. I mean, it's basically just wind bombs and BLSS over and over. So yeah, it's like pretty easy to practice, I'd say. Oh, sorry, Noriga. No, that's the latest. It was the 2346. Hey, what's up, Mako?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
True. It is actually kind of nice having the loading times and cutscenes and whatnot for reading chat. That is true.
Quella è una tavoletta a scelta. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Like, if I ran a different game that didn't have as much downtime, then it'd be harder. I would say there have been a couple of pacers. Not quite winning, but close. Even some of the tricks, like if you're doing a BLSS, you can kind of look at chat during it if it's a long BLSS. Any percent slides, not so much. But like for longer categories, or like the slide to castle, you could look over if you want. Yo, Lit, thank you for the 34-month resub. How are you doing? Yeah, it's like I try to read chat as much as I can until I'm actually on pace, and then I'd shut up.
Svegliati.
Yeah, if I go silent, it's focus type.
Quella è una tavoletta a
The
scelta.
knighting ceremony. Oh snap.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, I don't remember doing that when I was growing up. A pool noodle jousting. Some trivia and a ceremony. Seems like a fun day. Are you gonna be jousting? Show them who's boss. A lady never jousts. Oh, I see. A little sexist. You know how they were back in the day.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, I remember making a cardboard shield back in elementary school. I think it was for like some Greek mythology event that we were doing. I put some foil on it so it was nice and shiny. Never really do any arts and crafts anymore.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
I've been doing pretty well. I feel like I'm... I actually feel like I'm making progress towards my goals. Yeah, we're just gonna YOLO this and hope it works. Yeah. Yeah, like I PB'd recently, and then yesterday I had a run that would have tied PB if I didn't miss a shot in Dark Beast. So like overall, doing much better. Also, like I've been golding a bunch of splits recently, so it feels like all of the work is finally paying off. Exactly. Dude, it's so crazy to me that, like, what, a couple of weeks ago, I think? I could have just done it. I had a run that was -7 in blades. You know, 1546 castle. That's like 14 seconds ahead of my PB, I think. And then I just failed Fireblight one cycle. Yeah, the funny thing is, you kind of like... You keep on thinking about the pacers that you, like, killed until you beat it. So until I get a run that was faster than that, entering castle, I'll always have it on the back of my mind. We'll do it. Can't stop eating chocolate and ice cream when you're watching me. Is that my fault? Do I just give off ice cream and chocolate vibes? There we go. Is he talking to you? Yeah, this guy's crazy. He's going insane. Oh, speaking of, yeah, I'll probably be adding, they finally changed the rule, so now, or they're changing the rule. So, like, you can have merged chat on screen. So I'll probably swap to that. That'll work. Yeah. Another really good mag. Nice, 57. Okay, 112. Hey, what's up, Tress? Okay, I'll actually take that. That's fine. 12, yeah. The runs have been going pretty well. Not too shabby. There we go. Alright, now, hands, please do not sweat. Oh, fuck. Well, I fucked it anyway. That's crazy. Yeah. 107. Okay, we're probably okay. It's just I don't want to lose 4 seconds, you know? Because I can't flick without turning around. Whatever. Oh, hello, Waffles. What a good cat. Okay, so I'll probably lose like 3 seconds here. Is my guess. Maybe 4. Which is okay. That means I can save it back on glider. And we still got the cold reset. Okay, good. A good wind bomb link. Yeah. Plus 4. Yeah, it's like if I was even with PB, then you know it's easy. I just save time on glider, and then I can save a bunch on castle, and then we're looking okay. Like that was a very easy 4 seconds to not lose. But whatever, we gotta try our best. Well, alright, this is no longer a PB paced run. Because I am silly and stupid and bad and... Suck shit. Whatever. Okay, with the gold, I can still be... technically, I could be like 8 or 9 seconds ahead. It's just crazy that like that's still not a super comfortable lead for me. Considering how fast my endgame is. Or like the the fights. And yeah, I'm probably not gonna gold. It requires a crazy entry time. Which I got. Okay, well, let's see. Where there's a will, there's a way. There. Two. Rip. I didn't wait long enough. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Wow, why do I suck? What a fucking silly mistake to make. Oh, that was going well. In terms of castle stuff. I messed up a couple of things slightly, but otherwise, solid. But yeah, realistically, I just need to not make the other mistakes, and then castle doesn't have to be nearly as good. And like, I could tell that was an early circle, but there's not really much you can do. At that point, even if I delayed the square placement a bunch, it was not going to give me a high angle. And then if I immediately tried the wind bomb, then I probably wouldn't go high enough. So just gotta go again.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, have a good night, Lit. Good luck with the prep. Let's see. Puzzle-wise, I don't know. In the speedrun, I like the lizard, but casually, I don't know. I mean, I don't think I... It's like the elephant was for me. Naboris has... That was probably the trickiest one, but... It was also, like, hard. A gasp. Oh, my bad. I mean, like, partially, the way the puzzles work in Ruta, it makes it, like, a kind of bad speedrun Divine Beast. You just have to wait for the cycles.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I don't really remember
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
what I
dal
thought of
tuo
it the first time I played through it, though. Yeah, the camel is Naboris. I feel like Mado is cool. I think maybe my favorite Divine Beast in my casual playthrough is probably Mado. There's also, like, in Naboris, the chest at the back. I don't remember how you're supposed to get it. I think I tried to use stasis? Maybe? It's like, you use magnesis to push it, and then it swings, and then you cut the rope, and try and use, like, stasis. Something like that. I don't know. It was like a mystery to me. I had to reload a few times. It has the hardest puzzles and the hardest boss. But good luck.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, the castle at the end, they could have done something with it. But it kind of feels like it's not really a dungeon. I mean, you don't get like an ability in it or whatever. It's just completing the game. You liked the dark part in the lizard. So I like that in the speedrun. But when I first played it, it was annoying. I feel like dark sections are
Svegliati.
not super fun for me usually, but once you know where everything
Svegliati.
is and you're just like doing everything quickly, it's like, that's neat.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh, dude, that island, yeah. There was that one shrine in Tears of the Kingdom that was completely dark. That one sucked. I was not a fan.
Link. Link.
Yeah, Eventide's pretty cool.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
I feel like it
tavoletta
was one of
sceika.
the best shrines, probably. Because it offered like a unique challenge, and then... Yeah, I mean, really, it's a unique challenge that works pretty well given the game and how it's designed. There we go, T28. The atmosphere is also like kind of cool because it's like it's an island that's just completely separated from the mainland, so you gotta like take a raft there. I forget if you can glide all the way from Uojim, like the cliff with the shrine on top. Dude, when I said you can use a raft, I was thinking like you could also, if you wanted to, use cryonis. But also, that sounds horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Travel the Sword is interesting because like it is a cool challenge. But yeah, it can be pretty annoying. Like if you don't like it, you're not gonna have a good time. Okay, we're good. Wait, what? What did I just pick up? Ah! Dude, why did Link do that? Is he stupid? He just ran in a full circle. What did I even pick up? If not the... oh my goodness. No, dude. It's falling apart. This is... It's over. It's never been more over. 148, yeah. Yo, Buffalo, thank you for the 9-month resub. Icy Trout? Oh, I didn't even see it. I see Trout, more like I don't see Trout. How about that? Hey, thank you, Kay. And like, why did he? It was a full circle. He's just having fun. Yeah, that's gonna work. Oh no! No way, dude. That's so stupid. Are you kidding? If I had landed, that is so lame. Okay, we're gonna take a look at that. Also, didn't I save another clip earlier? Yeah, what is this? Oh, dude, what was this? Hold up. I like crouch, uncrouch, and then I think I crouched again. I don't think I jumped. So I like phased through the elevator. I didn't know you could, or either that or I like ran into it. Which I didn't realize you could do. I mean, no, I didn't have stamina, so it couldn't have been running. But yeah, that was weird. This. Because look at this. If I land... Ah, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. The difference between living and dying is literally that much height. If I land on the upper part where the monk is, where you can see Link kind of almost lands there, right? He hits the thing and then gets up, but doesn't actually take damage until he hits the floor. And so, yeah, that little bit of extra fall is what killed me. That's crazy. He was fine. I don't know, he's silly. Oh yeah, I did do Trial of the Sword Master Mode damageless a few months ago in 35 minutes. I don't remember how fast it was. It was probably around there. I don't know. That was a fun challenge. It didn't do as well as I had hoped. But the YouTube video is also... I didn't like try and make content out of it for the most part. I just like did the run. I think with a better title and thumbnail, maybe it would have worked. Hey, what's up, Battlemaster? I stream Wednesday through Sunday, so 5 days a week, from about 5 p.m. to 12 a.m. Pacific. You think he's being dramatic? I do too. I mean, like, if I fell... If I launched myself through the air, what, like maybe a football field length, and then landed on the ground, do you think I would die? Probably, but I'm also not the hero of Hyrule, so... Not really my problem. I'm not the one who's supposed to be taking those falls. Am I gonna do any % damageless again? I could do it for a video at some point, but I have no, like, intention of doing it. Or no plans to do it, I guess. Currently. And then die % Koga, that one's like definitely not. I mean, I made a video on die % Koga, and it did not do as well as I wanted it to. I worked hard on that video. It got like maybe 20k views.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Nice, 227. I've seen that video pop up in my recommended. I've never clicked on it though. Okay, 42. Here we go. This run right here. 4 carps. No, 5 carps. 2 scans. And then we'll just clutch up. And I say 5 because then I have backup food. Just believe. Is that incredibly greedy? Absolutely.
Ah.
Is it really greed if I'm manifesting? I don't know. I feel like it doesn't count.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Okay, off to a good start. Okay. It would have been difficult to... okay. Shit. What the... come on. Okay, well... another good start. Failed. That one's annoying because it's like... It was almost good, and then... Because of the placement of the fish, it wasn't. Like, the first... Picking up the Hyrule Bass, I think, is an okay strat. Right? I couldn't have picked up the carp without picking up the bass easily. And because there was a chance that I was gonna need the bass anyway, it's like, I think that decision is fine. The fact that I had to then also pick up the trout for the same reason is a shame. Because yeah, that was like 4 carps, 2 scans, but in a configuration that does not really work. Well, I kind of had to YOLO that one. It was already dead, so it's fine. It's actually kind of interesting. When you think about it, getting more attack up fish per scan actually makes it easier. Like, not only is it faster, but it's also like easier to pick them up. Right? Because when you really think about it, the reason it's difficult to optimally pick up fish sometimes is because there are like either other fish around that you don't want to pick up, or there's like the treasure chest. Either way, there's like something in the way. But if you had a scan that was entirely attack up fish, you wouldn't have to avoid anything because you just pick them all up. And so in this case, it's like if there was a scan that had, 4 attack up fish, they'd be pretty easy to grab because it only drops maybe 7 or 8 total. So if like half of the fish are the type you need, then there's a good chance you could just pick them all up. Alright, see ya, Pierce.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti
Yeah,
guiderà
you
dopo il
can...
risveglio dal tuo
Let's see. I think it drops... So it drops a variable number of fish. I don't remember what the max is. But... Yeah, you can get like... maybe 6 attack up fish in one scan if you get like really lucky. I'd have to like look at the drop table again to see. It's just super rare because each fish only has, I think, like an 18% chance of being attack up. Because it's 6% to be a porgy and 12% to be a carp. So yeah, I guess if you wanted a scan that has 6 attack-up fish, then you'd be trying to get a kind of like a 1 in 5, because it's 18%, which is close to 20%, and then you do that 6 times in a row, which is a low probability. Something like that. I don't know. T34, meh. One over 5 to the 6th? What is 5 to the 6th? That's like a big number, maybe. This is what they made calculators for. And what's funny is that would be... Yeah, if you got really unlucky, and by really unlucky I mean essentially if 6 attack-up fish was split evenly between carps and porgies, right? 3 carps, 3 porgies, you would have to pick them all up anyway. Because yeah, we're doing the probability of getting 6 attack-up fish from 6 fish drops. But getting all of the same type of attack-up fish is like faster because you don't get multiple text boxes. But you need at least 4 fish. So if you had 6 drops and it was evenly split, you would have to pick up both types of fish anyway. Which is like, that'd be so unfortunate.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Defying all the odds, getting a perfect attack up fish from the amiibo scan, and then you lose time anyway. You watched and liked the Koga video? Oh snap. Thank you. That's what you meant when you said, I'll watch it right now. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's like, it's weirdly interesting. 5% Koga. Like, it was created as a meme, right? This is supposed to show how we're allowing too many, like, category extensions onto the leaderboard. And then it turns out it's like, it's actually the most unique routing because it lets you use a glitch that isn't used in any other route. Or at least it... I guess it's used for early Master Sword, but for a different, like, use case that you don't see anywhere else. Because yeah, clothes skip is kind of cool. It's just not quite worthwhile in old dungeons. There we go, 229. Yeah, you can get the effect with 3. Like, if you had 3 Porgies, you would get level 3 attack up, but you'd only have 2.5 minutes, so it's not enough. So weird how looking up just unloads the area. I mean, they were cooking something to try and get Breath of the Wild to run. Do you like the fact that bringing back beige in that that situation? It's like, dude, could you not unload the NPC that I need for the quest for like a couple of minutes, please? All I'm doing is pointing the camera down. Like, I should not be able to break the game by doing that. Well, I hope you feel better, Hydro. Yeah, thank you for the 18-month resub. Have a good night. Make sure to take care of yourself. Yeah, we just gotta go. Nice, 142. Yo, what's up, Doodle? They're actually pretty good. I'll be honest. I wouldn't say it's the highest concentration of like good runs, but there have been enough on pace past stasis runs that I'd call the day a success. Like even a couple past cryo that could have potentially been good enough. Hey, it's not always the lame carps. Sometimes it's the lame porgies. Oh gosh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we would've been fine. Oh, what? Okay. I'll continue this one for fun. I was like, okay, I can do the wind bomb again, but I don't have enough fish to actually survive it. So like see if it works or if it gives me a good angle, and then I'll probably die. And then I managed to not take any damage. Okay, that's good enough. Yo, what's up, Martog? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, thank you, Sam. This is definitely the run. This run right here that I'm starting. Alright, I'll believe.
Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Theo? It's, do you want to update the game?
Svegliati.
Because I'm running on my OLED.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
It didn't last long. That may have not been the run. I just have a feeling. What's the most frequently asked question as a Breath of the Wild speedrunner? Why is the game in French? Or rather, why is it in a different language? I think that's probably the number one. There's like a bunch of commonly asked questions, but the language is like, yeah, it's it happens all the time. And it makes sense. I mean, like, if you're not familiar with speedrunning, then
Svegliati.
and like even if you are, I guess, familiar with some speedrunning, you might not expect French to be a fast language. Or a speedrun.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
Yo, what's up,
dopo il
Hizade?
risveglio dal tuo lungo...
And thank you for the good luck. How are the runs? Actually, I wonder. Because, yeah, you get how are the runs from people who know about speedrunning. And, like, you know, a regular viewer will come in and ask, like, oh, how are the runs? So, are there more new people coming in and asking why is it in French? Or old people being like, how are the runs? And honestly, like, it probably is how are the runs overall. Russian is Can someone type exclamation point language in the YouTube chat? I think we have a command for this. Essentially, all the different cutscenes take different amounts of time in different languages. And so, because every cutscene changes length, you have to time all the cutscenes in all of the languages.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
So, like,
della tua tavoletta
the
scelta.
fastest language for any percent might not be the fastest language for 100%, and so on and so forth. So, like, Russian for Breath of the Wild is the fastest language if you are running a category like All Shrines Extended or 100% Extended, or also, I guess, MSR. Well, like, the DLC cutscenes are fast in Russian, but the rest of the cutscenes are not necessarily that quick. So, like, an 90% run, you know, the only cutscene that matters is the Sheikah Slate, so that's why French is the fastest. It happens to have the fastest Sheikah Slate cutscene out of all the languages. And yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is fastest in Russian for any percent because it has the smallest number of text boxes, I think. But then when you run a longer category, it's worth it to run in either English or Spanish, I think. Yeah, basically, it depends on what category you're running because every cutscene is different. How are the runs? Feels like Are You Winning, Son? It is exactly the same, yeah. Some streamers get really mad about repeated questions. Honestly, I try my best, but sometimes I do get annoyed.
Svegliati.
I feel like I do a pretty good job, though.
Svegliati.
Oh, see a Divin. You'll just miss it. Okay, well, if this is the run, then
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
you were here.
Ti
It
guiderà
was your
dopo il
sacrifice.
risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, I mean, it's an unwinnable situation, right? Like, it is... It is kind of annoying to have to, like, answer the same question over and over. But obviously, I'm not, like, mad at people coming in and asking if they haven't watched the stream or aren't familiar with speedrunning at all. It's just, you know, it does... It's hard. I don't know. It sometimes. But that's what the commands are for.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Does BLSS hurt my hand? No. Oh, actually, okay. Why is it in French? Is one of the more common ones, but there's also a contender that I just remembered. And I don't know if this is because I speedrun both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and that people know that, or just because I'm a Breath of the Wild speedrunner. But the whole, do you like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom more? that one's a super common one. I was thinking, like, we have multiple commands, or multiple, like, joke commands because of it. When will you play Tears of the Kingdom? That one's been popping up. I mean, like, it's reasonable. It's just, I don't have the... desire to speedrun that game at the moment. And, like, a lot of people, especially on YouTube, I mean, also on Twitch, like, there are a lot of people who joined around the time Tears of the Kingdom came out, because obviously there was... it was, like, super popular, and people wanted to watch speedrunning of it when it was new. Like, I think there was somebody earlier today in YouTube chat that was, like, popping in just on the off chance that you, like, completely change gears and do some wing flips. It's like, oh no.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Oops. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't pick up the treasure chest right there. That felt like I was really close. Youch. I'll play Tears of the Kingdom for the 3D Zelda challenge whenever that happens. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Choco Mint. Let's see, are there any weird translations? Well, what do you mean by weird translations? Oh, are you asking... That was a fancy jump. Like the backwards jump slash. BL... Wait. Backwards long jump slash. BLJ. Hmm? That... Not bad. Yeah, we got BLJs and Tears in Breath of the Wild. It's like that other game. Yeah. I'm basically playing Tears of the Kingdom, right? I used the trick that we used there, which is technically like world record doesn't do that anymore. I'm sure there are other Moz stores, right? But it's not like a. Well, let's see. I don't remember. Like you do Moz stores in a couple of spots, but oh yeah, and at the beginning with the out of bounds clip in intro, you still use the
Svegliati.
running jump slash.
Svegliati.
Bacon, lettuce, jam.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
I feel like that's an interesting combo.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Maybe like an onion jam. Are you sure it's not like a, I don't know. A raspberry. I feel like it could work. Right? Sweet. Plus bacon. What's my preferred jam? Or you could also ask, what's your jam? I don't know. Maybe like a cherry or something. Honestly, it's whatever my it's whatever my dad has like stocked. That's what I eat. I don't really
Link.
try different types.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Picture this. A jam on your turkey sandwich. Yeah, like I can see that working. Why? And I feel like that's the kind of thing where you'll feel very fancy when you do it. It just seems sophisticated. Yeah, I got my sweet jam on my savory food item. I just got it like that. Oh, I mean, Thanksgiving, they do cranberry whatever, right? I never really have, like... Yeah. The traditional Thanksgiving meal. So... It's like the same thing, probably. In my head, it's the same thing. This message is held for review. Jam on my lame carp. I would click to show that, but I'd have to like click onto the YouTube chat window, which is too much effort.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta
I feel like it wouldn't
scelta.
really work for fish though, right?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I also am biased against fish. Do I like any kind? I honestly don't really know what like the different kinds of fish taste like, or like I wouldn't be able to tell you the differences between like a salmon and a carp. The salmon's very hearty, you know? If you were to cook that, it would probably refill your hearts and then some. Where the carp, like, it could either make you very sturdy or increase your attack power. But yeah, I don't know. Like, if fish is fried or like cooked in some way, then it's fine. I don't prefer it over, well, okay, fish tacos can be good. But yeah, it's like if you fry something, then obviously. But you could also fry chicken, so. Such a good joke. Except I notice your caps lock key must be broken because you've somehow managed to alternate between the lowercase and capital letters. You may want to get that one checked out.
Svegliati.
Had a little
Quella è
chicken
una
taco for
tavoletta
dinner.
scelta. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It might be getting to that time of the night. Oh, speaking of food, I've been influenced. Is it like, when you think about it, it's because I have revealed that my favorite chip type is the Kettle brand jalapeno chip. That Olive then mentioned that she was having it the other day. And so I then was, you know, shopping and decided, why not? I'll treat myself. It was also like buy one get one free on the bag, so.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
What can I
sulla
say?
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I'll be having some chips later. Dude, what if they sponsored me? Like, surely the Kettle brand needs a speedrunner to shill. I could do it. They'd be in good company. You know, it's like, what sponsors do I take? Currently, only the government. For anti-speeding campaigns. That's it. But like, those are some good chips. And it's not just the jalapeno chips, although I basically only ever get them. Like the sea salt vinegar ones are good. They have a nice crunch. Like all of the different flavors. 2 bags of chips for dinner. You know, I'm not gonna do that. But there are crazier ideas. Oh, hold up. Hold up. The phone, put it on hold. No shot. Wait, what? Ain't. Is it actually already full? Huh? Wait, that's crazy. I see my phone pop up. I get the mushroom invite, and then I click on it, and it's like, you can join with a ticket. Oh, wait, have I already used all of my... Oh, just kidding. No, I miscounted. Yeah, I thought I had one more try. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't use the bullhorn. Suboptimal play. Can't count to 3. Look, it's hard because, like, I use up a try sometimes before I go to sleep. That being said, I might join that mushroom later once it reaches 12. Dang, yeah, that is a little unfortunate. I didn't use the bullhorn because it counts as a friend interaction. So technically, it's optimal to use it every day, even if there isn't an opportunity where it would lead to more people joining a mushroom. Okay, it's actually kind of funny. There's this, I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, I could be wrong about this, but I think, where is it? I think the act of using the bullhorn is what... Hold up. Friendship badge. What counts as working together? Completing a weekly step challenge. Completing the thing. Using a mushroom battle bullhorn. Receiving postcards from friends. Sending gifts to friends. So yeah, receiving postcards. Using battle bullhorns. And then the weekly challenges. Oh, okay, that's kind of funny. It's complete the weekly challenge with 2 or more people. So if you're like a loner, then it doesn't count. Which, like, that makes sense, right? you're not interacting with friends
Quella è una tavoletta a
if
scegliere.
you're doing the challenge by yourself, but
Ti
also
guiderà
feels a
dopo il
little
risveglio
cruel.
dal tuo
Did they have to be that, like, exact? So yeah, what's funny is that I actually have, there's this person who has stopped, it's like a random, maybe like a random Korean account that wanted to be friends at some point, and I was like, sure, why not? If they invite me to a mushroom, then I can join it. And then they stopped playing the game, and so I'm pretty sure they're not getting notifications, right? They would have turned those off. So anytime there's like a full mushroom, I just use the bullhorn and then invite them, because they're like at the top of the list, so it's easy to click their name, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't give them a ping. Yo, what's up, Duck? Hello, Namil. Thank you for the good luck. Because, you know, I don't want to bother people, right?
Link.
Oh, so the act of using a bullhorn is counted as a friend interaction. So for the friends badge, you're supposed to be using your bullhorns every day. Yeah, if you click on the, like, the friend badge and then the little question mark, it'll bring up the article, and it says, like, what counts as a friend interaction. And one of the things is using a bullhorn. Because, yeah, I don't think it needs the person to actually respond. I think just using it is already enough. If I've been blowing up their phone this whole time, then I feel a little bit bad. But also, they haven't opened the app in, like, probably 6 months. So I think it's fair to say they are not getting notified. Look, shoutouts to them, you know? They're helping me hit my my friend badge requirements. You just hit 1K. What am I at? I think I have the... Oh, snap. Wait, you just hit it? I'm at like 1,030. Yeah. I've been, you could say I've been, like, what, friend-maxing? Is that the lingo these days? Say it out loud. Yeah, like,
Ooh.
to the ghosts that share your room. Oh, so how have the runs been today? They've been pretty good. I've actually had, I don't know, like 3 or 4 PB paste attempts past stasis, which is like not too shabby. I golded mag. You, and then couple of those runs made it past cryo as well. So not bad. Let's just say it's 3 digits. Well, to be fair, yeah, I feel like the friend interactions are like, that's not bad. Let's see, where do you check? You go to your profile and then scroll down to the friendship badge at the bottom, I think. Or at least that's how I've been looking at it. And then you click it. Huge gaming. Yo, what's up, X3? Day 29. 29 minus 6 hours of streaming is 23, but minus 4 minutes since it's 6:04. Or no, 6 minutes. No, 6 hours and 4 minutes of stream. So it's at 22:56 again. I think I follow. Sure. I would take a 22:56 on this. That would be pretty dang solid. Yeah, 58. I'd be quite pleased. But also, I don't know what would have to happen. I guess technically... It could happen, right? If I save all of this time in Castle. Or all of the time that I am supposed to save. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Also, it's already purple. Yo, what's up, random person? Welcome in. Twitch reference? Yeah, like bleed purple. Dude, PBing with a 9-minute stasis could be quite the move. I mean, I PB'd with like a 1601 castle, so anything could happen. Okay, 54 is decent. Yeah, 103. I'll take it. How is the speedrun timer connected to the game? It's not. the speedrun timer is running on my PC, and then I am manually pressing like space to do the splits. Have I 100%ed both Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild? I have not. I've 100%ed Breath of the Wild like 30-ish times. But Tears of the Kingdom, I did not bother. I think I got like maybe 300 Koroks. 350 if we're really touching it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's tragic. If somebody actually paid 100 million, look, the the agreement says all I have to do is run Tears of the Kingdom Hundo. You know what? I'd get world record. How about that? For 100 million, I could do that. Sure. Oh no! What? Wait, I'm like actually kind of sad. How did I drop the slide? Whatever. It's 100 million USD. To be clear, United States dollars. I've actually gone as low as 1 million. As like a written, well, not a written agreement, but like a verbal agreement. So if you have $1 million that you're willing to give to little old me, then I'll do Tears of the Kingdom Hundo, you know? It's just 1 million. That's all. Like, surely some billionaire has seen my runs, right? Maybe. Yo, Jeff.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Is it okay if we don't pay up front? No.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, and thank you for the good luck,
Ti
collabs.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Look, you could pay like half of it up front, and then I'll get the rest later. That'd be fine. How about $5 a month for 200,000 months? Look. Do they call that generational wealth? It's passive income, you know? How long is 200,000 months? Like in years. Oh god. You live for about 820 months on average. Can you imagine you'll have like inflation.
Link,
So like the $5 becomes basically nothing.
dirigiti al luogo
And then
segnato
the
sulla mappa
USD
della tua tavoletta shaker.
or like the US probably crumbles. And the USD falls apart. Like it's no longer a currency that people use. So I've lost all of it. So what we're saying is this is a scam. And I should not take it. Nice, 228. Oh, thank you, Atoka. What's up, Tomato? 16,666 years. Yeah, that's a lot of years. What is the best possible time for any percent? It kind of depends on what you're... Okay, so like there's the best theoretical time, which uses, you know... It's like a spliced run that uses strats that we're not doing in the real speedrun, right? Like I won't use it because it's too difficult to do. In that case, the best time you could get is, I don't know, like a... somewhere between 20 and 21 minutes, I think. I don't remember what BTT is actually at. The best time that we could do with current strats, maybe like a 22:30 something. Hey, what's up, Colby? I think I do need this. Okay, we're gonna go. Yeah, we're just gonna go. That should work. Nice, 144. Hey, yo, what's up, Seania? Yeah, I would say so. Like, no PBs, but I feel like things have been going well. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. That's fine. That definitely should have been a good run. I even had fish. Like, I think I had an extra. But I was so, like, bummed because of the failure. Come on. Come on. You know that you wanted to give me that first try. Okay, I'll be fine. Surely you make it a 12-hour stream and react to the... Oh, snap. Yeah, that's happening. It's Pokemon Day. Yeah, I have a feeling staying up for another 6 hours while streaming it so that I can react to Pokemon is the play. That does, in fact, mean it's Mikey's birthday. And I'm sure that the Pokemon Company is gonna get him a super cool announcement for his birthday.
Svegliati.
They even posted like, hey guys, go stream with us.
Svegliati.
I would, but unfortunately it's at 6 a.m., so
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
maybe next time.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Dude, last time... yeah, I think the last time I said anything about, like, what I was looking forward to in a Pokemon Direct, it was, like, the only thing that would make me, like, super excited is if they announced the next Legends game. And then they did. And it was kind of disappointing in a way, but also managed to be, like, pretty fun. I don't know, Za was... I feel like it had the issues that I thought it would have, while also still being, like, good. Like, I enjoyed my playthrough, but I do think the, like, city setting was a little restrictive. They listened to me, yeah. Dude, I don't know. I mean, like, Gen 10, I guess, but even then,
Link.
I feel like I don't want them to announce it.
Dirigiti al luogo
Yo,
segnato sulla
happy
mappa della
birthday,
tua tavoletta
Michael.
sceicca.
Are you ready for Gen 10? Gen 10, more like Ben 10. Am I right? Okay, 229. Yeah, the battle mechanics were good. Oh no. I hope your vision gets checked. I don't know. Surely they don't. Ruby Sapphire $20 would be diabolical. Didn't Breath of the Wild just get another update? Any idea what changed? Yeah, so 1.9 came out, and the only difference is that they added Thai as a language. So when the Switch 2 came out, they added Portuguese as one of the subtitle languages that you could have. It doesn't have voice acting. The voice acting will still be in English if you select that option, but you know, it's still nice. And then the recent 1.9 update did the same thing except with Thai. So no actual like gameplay changes. You know, all of the glitches still work, but I guess it's just like more accessible to people around the world. What's up, Liz? Wait, you got the bear? Huge.
Svegliati.
Well, I actually don't know how large the bear is. I'm sure there are like a couple of sizes.
Svegliati.
Where do we think Gen 10 will be? I actually haven't really been keeping up with the
Quella è
theories.
una tavoletta shaker.
I mean, where haven't they done?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
How about Antarctica? Have we had a Pokemon game in Australia? OMG, we can marry Clint now. Isn't that a bad thing? I've heard like many times today that Clint is not a good guy or something. Clint Stevens, I'm glad I'm not the only person. That was my immediate thought. I was like, oh. I'm sure Clint... They put Clint Stevens in Stardew Valley.
Link.
Do we have any... I think we have a couple of like Clint Stevens emotes in this
Dirigiti al
channel,
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
but I don't remember what they are. What's the one where he's got like the sword? I didn't get it. Actually, I'm over Emily now. You're such a hot farmer. Is that is that representative of Stardew Valley dialogue? Got some fire writing. What is it? Fire pen. Fire emoji, pen emoji. Your flick shots, I try my best, but I've been off a little.
Svegliati.
I think I'm usually decent at hitting them.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Where he's spying? Maybe this guy is a creep. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I feel like so far, Brentis is like literally the only person to have spoken positively about Clint that I've seen. And we've brought up the Stardew Valley update like probably 4 different times today. Yeah, Brentis is just like, I can fix him.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Where's the video essay?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I watched a video essay about that cat in Animal Crossing. Reynold. Raymond. I got it. Second try. I mean, of course I remembered. I watched a video. How could I forget? When am I getting my own Fortnite skin? I can't say. That would
Link.
break the NDA.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
No. Oh my goodness. I do that. And now I can't hit the flicks. That's like twice in a row that I've had a really solid segment up to that point, and then I fail the step up. Not only do I fail the step up, but my pot also breaks. Because if the pot didn't break, then I would just try again, right? But I'd have to like set up the BLSS a second time with a different pot. So it's like losing too much time. If I was to get one, would it be Zora Link? I don't think Nintendo would authorize that. I just have a feeling. Hmm.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, D-Wizza? Can't believe I joined just in
Svegliati.
time for you to start an RTA 100% run. That is pretty crazy. If I were to like stream until the
Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
whatchamacallit,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
until the Pokemon Presents happens, an RTA Hundo run would do the trick. Oh, Jess, thank you for the raid. Holy moly. How are you guys doing? What are y'all up to? Yeah, now that I got a raid, I gotta stream for another 5 hours. I think that's how that works. Beat A Link to the Past for the first time. Let's go. How did you like it? That is still a banger game to this day. Well, it sounds good. Have a good night. Appreciate the good luck.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
And yeah, if anyone has questions about Breath of the Wild speedrunning, feel free to ask. We are currently trying to get an any % world record. And along the way, there may be a couple of interesting tricks. Enjoy, Brentis. Wait, what's funny is like, is it worse to say I can believe he likes Clint, or I can't believe? If any, if anything, the first one is worse. Oh.
Ah.
But yeah, Stardew Valley is always interesting to hear about. I feel like Stardew and Animal Crossing,
Ah.
there's so much passion from the fans. Okay. You and you. Okay, that was pretty good. $147. That's a good 3. Yeah, I know a lot of people in this community have the same interests. I personally have not played Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing, but it's been recommended many times. Yo, what's up, Edondo? Appreciate you. Glad you enjoy the reviews and whatnot. Okay, ow. Yeah, to my variety arc. Just like a huff of copium right there. Look, does it count as variety if I'm like speedrunning other Zelda games? You could argue that I'm already like somewhat of a variety streamer in that I stream a variety of different speedrunning categories. That's not gonna work. Whatever, man. 22. We're on day 29 in a row of any percent. Okay, but like, you gotta look big picture, you know? Yeah, that is a lot of days, especially considering it's only 5 days a week. But in the grand scheme of life, that's not that many. Like what? Apparently the average human lives for 820 months. So if I've spent only one of those 820 running any percent in a row, then like that's not that much. A drop in the bucket. That's gonna work, but it's also not. Wait. Wait, please. Six. This is fine. Oh my goodness. Dude, one day I'm gonna try SM64. I'm curious about the Bowser spins. Which, like, to be fair, those are the maybe least interesting part. The rest of the movement looks really cool, but it's always interesting to me when you see a runner like swap controllers for it, because they don't want to ruin the stick on their good controller.
Ooh.
That should be fine. 113. Maybe just like a little silly. But who isn't? How'd I make up 25 seconds? By switching comparisons. I'm no longer comparing to my PB. because it'd be impossible to beat. But if I'm comparing to the last run I finished, then we've got a chance. In fact, we're like ahead. Here. Okay, 108. That's good. Nice. I feel like that's too far back, to be honest. But I want to see how close to gold this is. 1 second. Oh, come on, man. I'm like so on point. That's crazy. +1 to gold. And then that, but whatever. We'll just ignore that. Hoping Gen X Firestarter ends up being Fire Fairy. That'd be cool. Skeledirge was sick. Fire Ghost as a starter. had Decidui. We had Skeledirge. Where's the water ghost starter? Oh, yeah, I mean, there's like others. It's not like a completely unique type combination, but it's, I don't know, it's cool. That was honestly not bad.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla.
And what a stupid comparison.
Buona fortuna, Link. È il momento giusto!
Like the fact that I go from pretty much plus 20, plus 18, down to plus 6, and then back up to plus 18. And it's not like I messed up, right? That was actually a pretty good calamity, all things considered.
Ora sto trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Funziona in difficoltà.
I just got unlucky on instant laser, and then I didn't get the attack of Claymore. But like otherwise, the spins were good. I missed 2 headshots, but it was honestly kind of a miracle I only missed 2. Considering Calamity like took a step back.
Colpisci dove brilla.
And yeah, Blight was my fault.
Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
Well, I mean, like, not entirely, but I definitely messed up Water Blight phase 1. That was my beat.
Guarda la sua testa. Forza, Link.
Alright. Yeah, still at 231 on Dark Beast as well. It's just so funny, right? I go from saving, what is that, 12 seconds on castle to losing it all. But yeah, 23:15 is a good run for sure. We take those. Appreciate the GGs. I'm so close to Golden Castle because this run, if I got a better entry, would have killed it. But I just didn't quite. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna try one more attempt. Because it feels like I am playing pretty well, so I'll give it one more shot. But it is kind of late, so this is it. One more opportunity for greatness.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey, thank you, Nick. Generally I swap between PB, so my best time, and the latest run that I've completed. So like right now, I could swap my comparison over to like the run that I just finished. And so I'd be comparing to a 23:15, which I like to do just because it, I don't know, it gives me an easier comparison, while also being roughly at the level that I'm playing at the time. Oh, okay. I only compare against BTT. Dude, I'm pretty sure I remember, what was it, Red Slay running Tears of the Kingdom, he would compare to some of best. Which is kind of crazy, but his name is Red Slay, so you gotta slay the red.
Link. Link.
Dude, like if I compared to
Dirigiti al luogo
to
segnato
gold.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Dude, imagine getting or imagine not getting like a 6-2x mag split. Embarrassing. Like LMAO, you didn't get ragdoll cancels on every wind bomb. just reset. That was good. Yeah, the mist scope clip is a little slow, but 230 is good enough. That one took me a second. I was like, the dentist? 230. 231. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're not doing TOT scope plus ESC, that's like very difficult to get. I wonder what my gold has, because I think I still have my gold from pre-TOT scope in my like golds playlist. I don't remember what it is though on the entry time. Okay, I'm like actually +4.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here it is, the final set of scans of the day. Surely it's like 4 carps. Okay. We can still save this. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, is that greedy? If anything, it's greedy not to grab it, right? Because if you don't grab it, then you're relying on the wind bombs being, like, better. But it's also like, well, if the wind bombs aren't good, like, this isn't gonna be the run anyway. Yeah, 150 entry. Ooh. This is 0.3. Alright, time it. How much did I lose? Here, it's at P13. Hello, Dan. Oh! What was that? Wait, why did he run into the... I like got caught on the ledge. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Cat Chicken? Thank you for the good luck. Well, this is not the run. Unless I pull off a crazy comeback. It could happen. I mean, not really, but... I will, in fact, mercy kill the run on the next huge mistake. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I was gonna say huge mistake. That one counts in my book. GG. I hit a tree. It's maybe not huge in terms of time loss, but it is huge in terms of mental damage. Alright, well, anyway, thank you all for watching. We did not PB today. However, wait, who is attacking me? Oh, I see. I've been noticed. Holy moly, wait, how often does MZ stay for the end of the stream? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Anyway, you know who's live? How about I send you guys off to our good pal Moist Goulash? Wait. Chef Frank? He probably has this one, right? Or is this like a 7TV? No. This is, wait, Chef Frank is a Twitch Global? Alright, well anyway, that's the raid message. He's doing OT3D. It's been a pretty cool run to watch. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.